Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday. I totally didn't forget to switch on the lava lamp until a few minutes ago. Ah, so you'll get to watch the entire heat up cycle. Isn't that exciting? I'm really looking forward to finally getting a timer for it, so I won't constantly forget. So yeah, that's gonna be pretty neat. In general, it's gonna be so nice to actually have a proper background. It'll happen eventually, but yeah. For now, we still have the moving box that Violet is sitting on, so yeah, it's a work in progress. But hopefully, before the end of the year, wouldn't that be nice? So, yes, that's at least the current plan. So, we shall see. Also a bit daunting to even like try and design something like that. So, yeah, as someone who's played a lot of Sims, when I design something in Sims, it's usually a matter of, I get this furniture item and this furniture item and this furniture item, and then I arrange them, and then I go, actually, that one, nah, I would have liked a different one, and then I replace it with a different one, and IRL, it's not really that easy. Especially building furniture already takes hours for one item. So, yeah, not sure how people manage to decorate it effectively without just, doing the same thing I was talking about in Sims, where you get a bunch of things and end up not liking some of them. But, yeah. Yes, the lava lamp in Sims, because of EA, would probably be a paid expansion that's completely separate. Yeah. I have not been playing Sims in quite some time, mainly because they don't ever seem to fix the bugs that were caused by the previous expansion packs. They just add new expansion packs on top of the old stuff, and the new stuff is also kind of broken and won't ever get fixed. So you're just layering game-breaking glitches on top of each other, and it makes it quite frustrating, really. So, yeah. Like, in that regard, there have been quite a few companies that have started to make similar-ish games, but with very limited success so far. There was one that got discontinued already. I think that was by the makers of City Skylines. So that one isn't happening. One I think is currently like an early access, and well, it seems to somewhat be working, but it's also using AI art and, well, AI generated images. And, yeah, that's maybe not my favorite thing ever. So, yeah, still waiting for a proper competitor to the Sims franchise. We'll see. There's at least one that I'm still looking forward to, but it's one of those games where it says that they don't even know when it might be released yet, so just soon. Had it wishlisted on Steam for several years now. So, yeah, it'll continue to be a mystery if there's ever going to be a proper competitor, or if EA will suddenly just decide to make games better instead of worse. But, yes. My emotes, yeah, I don't really have a specific emote showcase yet, but, yeah, also just like, there are so many emotes that I still want to be making. So, yeah. Other than just showcasing them in chat, at this point, I don't really have a setup for that. But, yeah. Whichever emote showcase I make, eventually, at some point, it's going to require, well, obviously, a decent amount of space, because the amount of emote slots that Twitch now gives streamers is a lot more than it used to be. So I think a lot of the um, Twitch panels for the About section, I'm not sure how those would do when you have way more emotes than affiliates used to have back in the day. But yeah, in general, Twitch extensions are a bit of a tricky one. A turban. I mean, I can put it on the list. I'm not sure how feasible that's gonna be. I I vaguely understand that it's like wrapped cloth, but I don't understand how the physics of that actually works to have it stay in place. But I can try. There, it is on the list. I've also somewhat started to make an overview that you guys will be able to look at for the hat suggestions. Um, kind of struggled to figure out a decent way to do it because I would like to include images with it. So currently I'm just working on a text document that also has images in it. But yeah, I don't know if like Pinterest or something would be a better option for it. It's a work in progress. But yeah, I feel like that sort of stuff could also be useful for some future stuff at some point. So getting a way to do that might be neat. So we'll see. Anyhow, haven't finished it yet though. But I can once again give an overview of the current list of hat suggestions for Reginald. So, the wait, there's a Tetris that's called Hatris, really? I did not know that. Does it actually use hats? It better use hats. Bam. So the list currently, wizard hat, top hat, and by the way, I did look up a stovepipe hat is indeed a like especially tall top hat. So yeah, I didn't just get that impression. It is apparently a thing that stovepipe hats were just a type of top hat that's even taller and seemingly also slightly different materials. So yeah. Anyhow, straw hat, then a crown, detective hats or like deerstalker hats, so like the Sherlock Holmes hat. Um, then flower hat or flower crown, bow or ribbon, cowboy hat, bucket hat, baseball cap, traffic cone, then animal ears of some sort. The ones I've got listed as bunny or cat. Then fedora, a knitted beanie, miner's helmet, a pork pie hat, which is a thing and does not look like pork pie, propeller hat, Viking helmet, trilby hat, fez, then stovepipe hat, and now the turban. So that's the current selection of, well, potential hat choices that I'll be figuring out how to make. I mean, I do like a challenge, so I'll figure out how to make that work. Like, I'm not really a full-on cosplay type crafter, but I like doing like elements of that, and making a small hat is feasible enough. So, yes. You posted about Hattress on Discord. I guess I can take a quick look at that. But, well, we'll see if Discord actually opens up. If not, then I guess not. There. Took a while. Interesting. So, it's not exactly recent, but it does look intriguing. Not sure how it works. But yeah. A lot of people don't like the game. Well, that's the case for a lot of games that I play on stream. So to me, that's not really something that scares me off. But yeah, maybe eventually. I don't know if that one is somewhat easily available these days. But yeah. Also, let's see if it actually works this time. Because it should. Yes! Finally! I made that thing pop up, like, based on stuff like Twitch chat. So, yes. Seems I finally managed to get that to work. One of the connections for that bot wasn't set up properly, so it wasn't automatically connecting. So, yeah, that thing should now appear and disappear on its own. So, that's pretty neat. I also have a button for it. But, yeah, learning new skills, it's somehow always more complicated than I expect it to be. But it is also kind of rewarding. So, yeah. At least when it eventually works out. Like in this case, this sort of stuff I could also potentially use for a death counter in the future. So, yeah, lots of future options for being able to have text that updates and is pixel perfect within OBS. So, yeah, quite excited about that. This is your last stream of the year. There's quite a lot of year left, but have a nice journey to the moon? Or whatever you're up to. But yeah, for me it's far from my last one. Oh, because you're starting your new trip around the sun tomorrow, if I understood that right. Well, in that case, I hope you have a nice level up day. But yeah. Like, for me, my birthday is coming up, not next month, but the month after. So, soon enough. But it's still a while. And yes, it's working. It's working. Thank you for the sub. But yes, it's showing up. I'm not smug about stuff working. But yeah, it's supposed to appear and then like stay visible for a minute and then disappear. So I'm needlessly excited about stuff like that actually working, and also it also updating. So, but yes, thank you for the sub. And you've been subscribed for 3 months already, which, yeah, let's see, what month was it 3 months ago? That would have been June, I think. So, start of summer for me. But yes. Well, for me, I tend to learn how the stuff that I currently use works and how to do stuff with that. And when I can't do the thing that I want to do with what I currently have available, I need to find something else to help me do that. It's usually very mixed results. Because in some cases, I just find out that the thing I want to do is impossible. And in some cases, I figure out a way to do it. Eventually, years later. So, yeah. Either it works, or it ends up being such a headache that I stop trying. And for me, the pixel perfect font within OBS has been more the second one. So, yeah. For the longest time, that was I think it's just not gonna happen anytime soon. But now I've figured out a way. So, yeah. So especially when you're trying to do stuff where there's no real tutorials, because like, who out there cares about everything on their stream being pixel perfect and then makes their own font and then wants that to also display and be pixel perfect? Like, even just making a pixel art font is a bit tricky on its own because most fonts are not pixel art. So, yeah. It's been a very long and sometimes very frustrating process. But I'm glad that it is kind of working for now. But But with that new bot that I've now somewhat got running, I'll have so many more possibilities of doing things and integrating between like all sorts of different apps, and it's gonna be a lot. So, yeah. Like even just stuff like how the webs show up with the channel point redeem. That was surprisingly tricky to set up with my previous bot. Not saying that it's going to be easier to set up with the new bot, but I'll probably have even more options for how to set it up and like for making it fancier. So, yeah. Like the way it currently works is like on the back end of things, it's a counter that goes up and it has to check the counter to see which webs are already visible, and then based on that, it makes the next one visible. So it's, well, not the easiest, but it does kind of work. Does mean that the webs appear in a very set order, but it works the way I've set it up. And yeah, now I'll have even more options to play with the new bot. So that's quite exciting. Don't know how I'll be setting new stuff up, and I'll still have to come up with new ideas for stuff. Because, you know, new possibilities just means that I kind of need to come up with new ideas that I previously didn't think would be possible. So, yeah, it's a weird process every time. Anyhow, let's start up Anachronox for today. There we go. And yes, that is definitely a future idea. Like, with the webs, I previously had the idea to fully animate it, to be somewhat accurate to how Spider actually builds webs. Turns out that's difficult. Especially difficult if you're doing it in pixel art. Because pixel art kind of means you need to animate things by hand to have them look good. So, it's a process. But yeah, with the new bot, it should be more manageable to do fancy things. And also in some cases to like have compatibility with other stuff. So just very excited about that, even if I don't know what I'll be using it for, other than the stuff I already mentioned. So let's load the save. Yeah, no thanks. Like, I do wonder if actual artificial intelligence will be a thing within the next 100 years. But if it happens anytime soon, I guess we'll see. For now, it just sounds unlikely. Feels like this would have been a good spot for some sort of collectible item. Oh well. Lots of different points where I can save. And I could also just leave the area. There. Like, for example, they've also now integrated AI suggested replies for YouTube comments. And yeah, they're kind of complete nonsense. That doesn't really relate to the channel or anything. So it just makes random stuff up. Oh, wait, what happened to her? Oh, wow. Where did all her health go? Don't know what happened there. Oh, maybe the puzzle thing on that. Well, it is still on Democratus, but like the icy part of Democratus. Or, well, the puzzly part. I guess Boots was the one in the ice area. But Row was in... But right, the temple. That was the one. There. And... nope. Dodged it. That was pretty decent. That's just his standard attack and it does twice as much damage as most of their attacks? Huh. Yeah, for me, the reason the battles don't tend to cause me motion sickness is because, at least to my brain, it's clear which way is which, even when the camera turns. So, since it's just in one room and it's more predictable, I'm having an easier time with that. But when it's like camera movement that travels through tunnels while spinning a bunch, and then like different rooms and moves in unpredictable ways, then it's also worse. So, like, for people who have issues with motion sickness when, like, being in a car, I have heard that there's quite a few people, at least, where they have way fewer issues, if not no issues, when they're the ones driving. I personally am not a driver, so I don't know, but maybe that kind of explains it. Like, if you know what's happening and can predict it, because, well, in case of driving, because you're the one behind the steering wheel, or in this case, because I just understand what the camera is doing, yeah, that makes it a lot easier. Like, it also gets a lot easier as I get used to a game, so. It just really depends on the situation. Exactly. So, for me, those motions are just a lot easier to predict. So, that's why they don't affect me as much. So, am I even supposed to be down here? Probably not. But I saw a fight and went, why wouldn't I do that? I guess I'll just go back. There. Back up. Yeah, like, for example, during cutscenes that I'm seeing for the first time, it's a lot less easy to predict what the camera's gonna do. But yeah, battles, I've seen enough of the battles to know the general camera movements, so no real issue. But I'd say some of the worst stuff that sets off motion sickness is even just in this type of view, but even worse in first-person view. If they make the camera shake or like move in ways that you don't have control over, but you think you're controlling the character. So stuff like if the character's on a ship and they make the camera bob up and down with the ship, that's pretty bad. but also in games where, like, I can't remember which one it is at the moment, but one of the ones that I played on stream, it might have been Thief, where if you die, the camera like tilts over to the side and then down towards the ground. That one was also pretty bad. Especially when it does that unexpectedly. So, yeah. What was that? Okay. So I guess the camera can go outside of the... Well, it's not a spaceship, it's not a space station, it's a ring that orbits the planet. I guess space station might be the closest, but... yeah. Okay. Been a while since I've been going through this area. Can't really see the glass. I mean, maybe there just isn't one and it's just an invisible barrier. But it feels like there should be some sort of indication where the glass is. But you can just stand at the spot where the glass should be. So. Anyway, what is my quest? So, land on Limbus. I think that planet was related to the main quest in terms of, so the main quest, it is now about, trying to deal with an enemy who's in a I think in the same universe at the moment, but trying to get into a different universe. So if I remember it right, that enemy comes from the next universe and somehow ended up in this one and is trying to get to the previous one and then destroy that one or something to make the one that he's originally from stop existing. And that planet had something to do with it. Something like that. So, rest at the inn. I already did that. And... yeah, rest at the Republic Inn. Okay. The quest log is a bit janky. So, hello, how are you doing today? Don't think I said that yet, but I did see your message. I might be a tiny bit more all over the place today, just because, well, that's just how my brain does today. So, I don't think that door opens yet. Nope. So I think the map hasn't really changed since last time. Did this door open? No. I spent so long searching this map for that one representative or like a friend of the council who I was still missing, and yeah, it ended up just being that I needed to read a poster. So I don't really remember where all the areas where I'm supposed to go are, because I spent so much time going into all the different areas that I can access. Nuclear defense plans, page 4. Neat. Why did someone just randomly drop page 4? Is page 4 not important? Or maybe every page is just... Don't let it get to the point of needing clear defense. And it just says that in like, different fonts. Okay, there's another one. Page 3. So I might have to find all the pages. In which case, how did they get lost? They're not supposed to have wind in here. To be honest, with those light levels, I don't think those trees would be alive. Nothing there. So... What's that thing? Right, that was for the voting. So don't need that anymore. Is that person gonna have something new to say now? Guess I'll actually have to go into the building. Can't just yell at people. There. Ooh, please sign an autograph. No. Excuse me for worshipping you. Yeah, I'll stick with no. Because I don't trust it. Maybe it's like... Oh, please sign the bottom of this blank A4 page, and... Yeah, then I end up like unknowingly signing some sort of contract. Yeah. More pages. Page 1. So I think page 2 is still missing. I mean, maybe it has more than 4 pages. Like, I don't even know what the plans are for, but I'm so used to exploring all the random alleyways of this place that... I mean, I'm at least finding it. Still haven't figured out where the inn was, but I found 3 pages. There's the inn. So, were there any more alleyways there? Yes, because the planet got unshrunk because they decided that was the best way to get out of danger. So, yeah. The planet is now back to full size for now. Don't know if it's going to shrink back down again. But it might happen. Don't know. There is still someone at the front desk. Okay. At last the stars have arrived. Our illustrious hotel has lodged dignitaries across the social spectrum. Never anyone with quite your notoriety. We're honored to have you as our guests. Tonight's accommodations are, of course, complimentary. Would you like to check in now or later? I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna need the pages for, so I'll go with now. Excellent. Have a very pleasant evening. I'll see to it that you're not disturbed. Neat. Proper sleep.
I've been thinking about it for a while now. In fact, sometimes it's all I ever think about.
What's the tracker read?
They're approaching Jaggerly Falls.
Hold on.
Every day it becomes harder to go on. can't get it out of my mind.
Right. He's still having
Almost
bad
there,
dreams.
Baby, hang on.
This is crazy. I shouldn't be here.
Lucky for me, you were loitering at the office. What were you doing at this hour there anyway?
Okay.
Have you seen the trackers? Hey, what are you doing here?
I was finishing up old paperwork.
So I guess that was a letter? Not just a
There they are.
handwritten name tag? Okay. Not the best driving skills. Constantly looks like they're gonna get hit by that truck in the distance. Nope. Almost. But yeah, these camera movements are more disorienting, definitely. Because, like, they keep switching between, like... Well, now inside the car, outside the car, front of the car, back of the car, the view, like, of where the car is going. Just a close-up of the car itself. And all that while it's traveling through a rather intense maze of corridors. Or I guess tunnels. I mean, I guess, what is a tunnel if not a corridor for cars?
I've known for a long time you don't feel anything for me. The fact is, we both love people we can't have, and it's killing me. I can't work for you anymore. I have to leave. I guess tonight's as good a night as any to make my exit. Thank you for everything you've given me, and haven't given me.
So he was driving so badly that she
Have a beautiful life, Sly. I
got
love you always.
thrown out of the vehicle. Was she not wearing a
Yours
seatbelt?
truly, Fatima.
I think she wasn't wearing a seatbelt. Did they just get rid of seatbelts in the future? Because that's a bad idea. Seatbelts are good. There. Found all pieces. Yeah, for me, people who don't wear seatbelts, I just don't understand it. Like, I prefer staying in the seat and not getting thrown out the window. But maybe other people prefer to get thrown out the window. Don't know what the plan is supposed to be for. So, rest of the party at the Lounge of Commerce on Sender Station. So I think Sender Station was an area that I still need to travel to. Because this is just the planet Democratus. Don't think Center Station is on this planet. Especially with that guy's driving skills. Seatbelts. So... how do I get to Center Station? Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean... that doesn't sound great either. But aren't windscreens supposed to break into tiny fragments? At which point, they wouldn't really be stopping you. Or is it just the side windows that are supposed to do that? Okay. Ah, okay. I guess that makes sense, because, like, there's gonna be different forces that the windshield gets subjected to than the side windows. So, yeah. Wait. Still don't know what the plan that I found is for, but I'm supposed to go meet up with the rest of the team, so I'll just go do that. So, should be outside those doors. Okay. Well, I mean, I try my best to stay away from car crashes, so... But I have definitely heard stories of people getting ejected from cars, because no seatbelts. And I just really can't relate. Such an easy safety feature that, yeah, I'm not sure why you'd ever not use it. So, this is where the rest of the team is supposed to be. Okay. Oh, Democratus is back. Huh? Okay. Yeah, for me, as I was saying, I tried to stay away from them. Car crashes. They seem scary enough from far away. So, yeah. Like, I think I heard a car crash at some point. Which, yeah, I just prefer to not. Yes, of course. But, yeah, for me, I'm personally not a driver, and I like walking places. So, I'm still not sure what the next part of the plan is. I guess just going to that planet. But I'm not sure if anyone else even wants to come along there. What do you mean you didn't go to Limbus? Existence of the universe is hanging by a thread. You're just taking a break for the holidays? Written 5 chapters since the last time I saw. You? What have you done? Okay. So I guess I wasn't supposed to meet up with them. Fine. Quest log is being misleading again. Well, I sometimes use my bicycle, yes. But if I feel like it's too much traffic, I would rather get off of the bicycle and walk on the sidewalk and push the bicycle than risk being in a crash. So, yeah. Really? Yeah, I just don't understand why people would not be wearing seatbelts. Like, I'd assume when you get your driving instructions, like, you also have to wear a seatbelt for that? I would hope driving instructors would care about that. So it feels like it has to be a habit that you choose to build up, the not wearing a seatbelt. Because, yeah. Yeah, maybe. For me, I just genuinely can't relate. Okay, that's the science-y building. Like, it's a museum, but don't currently need to go there. Yeah, I mean, if the vehicle itself doesn't have a seatbelt, which, yeah, for example, some buses don't, then sure. But for me, if it has a seatbelt, I'll be wearing the seatbelt. So, including, like, on a plane, I don't just sit around without my seatbelt thing buckled. Like, sure, you might be allowed to do it, but I still don't do it. If I'm sitting in my seat anyway, why would I not be using the available safety equipment? Eh. Okay. Really? It took them that long to figure out that drinking is maybe not the best thing to combine with driving. Huh. Did they forget to make that law? Because how would you not? Like, did they accidentally create a loophole where, like, if you're already drunk, that's a problem, but if you're currently drinking, but it's technically not spiking your blood alcohol level yet, as soon as you stop driving, like, if you stop driving fast enough for your blood alcohol to not go up, like, is it something like that? Because that would be silly. If they accidentally made a loophole where somehow that was allowed. So, I think there might have been a place where I could have bought better gear. Maybe on Sender Station? And like, I personally have not experienced being drunk, but I have seen drunk people, and yeah, for me, seems kind of obvious that you shouldn't combine driving and drinking. Even if you haven't seen the statistics. Probably shouldn't combine drinking and lawn mowing either. Especially if you prefer to keep all your toes attached. And your fingers attached as well. I think this place should sell stuff. I don't know if it's currently open. I guess so. There. And what do I actually want to get? No clue what that is. So he does not like that one. Does not like that one. Really likes that one. Okay. Really likes that one. So I guess I'll get this one. Well, like, I should probably prioritize the people who are actually on this mission. So. She doesn't like that one. But for me, even some safety instructions for products, it feels like they shouldn't be needed. Like, as an example, for lava lamps, in the instructions it says, don't place it on the stove and heat it up with like the cooktop surface of a stove. Like, obviously. Why would you ever do that? It's meant to be used in the way that it's built. Like, at that point, why don't they also say, like, hey, don't fire it out of a medieval cannon? Like, who knows? Maybe some people need to be told that. So, for a lot of those, I just really can't relate. So, I'm not sure if I need any of those. Like, I guess it would be a good start to make sure they've got decent equipment. So, equip best. There. And then I'll look at the product. So, he doesn't seem to like any of those. And doesn't like that one. And then we're over to items that aren't character-specific weapons. Okay. So it seems he doesn't have one of those. Really likes that one. So I guess I should get 2 of these. Because it sounds like Paco and Ro need something like that. Then Sad little doll with a big head. Okay. Protects from Winky in battle. Like, if I'm not actively looking at all their faces, it's difficult to tell if their faces are changing sometimes. Like, for him at least. Like, sure, there's more contrast here, but it's not as clear of a smile as it is for Stiletto, for example. Increases block ability 1 level. That does sound good. Maybe 2 of those? Pooper game for a home arcade machine. I'll just buy the stuff that I've currently got in the cart. There. And then switch over here. And there. Wait. She took both of them. Rude. Guess I'll buy 2 more. There. Now he can also use 2 of those, I guess. No, he's just using 1. Whatever, I tried. Increases miss block level. Okay. Should at least be a bit better now. So I guess I'll save. There. And now I go travel to the planet. I mean, I still don't know why I was supposed to find those documents, but it's fine. Probably not that important. Over there. So do need to go down to this level. And then over that way. Yep. Closed for renovations. But yeah, I just wanted to get them some more reliable equipment. Because I don't know what to expect from the planet they're traveling to. Because it sounded like they wouldn't be able to return for a while. Okay. And Limbus. Go.
There she is, folks.
Is this song from something else? Or maybe it's just the when it plays on the title screen. But I definitely recognize that. Thanks. I just have a very expressive face, can't help it. But yeah, if that part of the stream ends up, well, if the game audio part of that is gonna be muted, then that'll answer that question. Because at least for YouTube I can actually edit that stuff out now, so yeah. It's nice to not get into as much trouble. Found wild moss. Yummy. Anything else? Oh, that looks like combat. Busy searching all the corners for random items to pick up. Yeah. Maybe that was the only one. Into combat we go? Yeah, that's just texture on the ground. Yep, called it. Okay. Hopefully the new items I bought them are actually going to help. Okay. The icons in battle are very strange because I don't think these are snakes. They don't look very snake-shaped to me. It's like they only made like maybe 10 different icons and yeah, just had to pick one. Even if the enemy looks nothing like that. Damn. Like maybe it's related to their damage type or something. Don't know. And last one. Yeah. Not sure how clams would even survive out here. Not enough water, I think. Don't know if there are any clams that don't live in water. Because I think with how they... I think they tend to be filter feeders, as in like filtering the water to get their food. I don't think that would work outside of the water. So, not sure how they'd work as a life form out of water. So, would have expected them in more of a like water-themed area. Not this one. I mean, maybe this is the water level and they just forgot to tint it blue. Feels like the music could fit for a water level. Damn. Pretty neat. And what is that? Ah. So that's the revive item that I at least haven't needed this far into the game. But who knows? Maybe the next fight. Because for now I've managed to keep all of them alive during all fights. Not quite the experience I had with Chronotrigger. Okay, so I've got a snail, another snail, and whatever that thing is. So the snails count as humanoids, based on the icons. I'm gonna disagree with that. I think a snail would be closer to a snake than a clam is to a snake. Like, at least they're long and don't have arms. I guess clams also don't have arms, but different body shape. Is that, like, a badger? Oh, it's dead now. It's very fierce attack, snails. That... It just turned into goop. Okay. Nails are just an unexpected enemy type. Oh, it has 3 eyes instead of 2. Nice. I mean, at that point, what doesn't appear out of nowhere? Because, like, unless you're able to see it from afar, like an elephant. I'd say with those, odds are it would just suddenly appear with you having no clue how it got there. But anything the size of a snail, yeah. But if you do have elephants appearing out of nowhere, then probably have a problem. Whoopsies, I have elephants in my living room. Sounds like that would cause issues. Okay. Still not sure what creature they're supposed to look like. I mean, they are slow, but they are also good at hiding. And they reproduce really fast. That looked like the other one should have gotten hit by that. Really looks like the other one should have gotten it. No, keep missing. What even is that attack? Why is it so good at dodging? There, just use your skill. I'll have a difficult time dodging that. There. No dodging. Much better. Okay. I do think I'm supposed to probably heal him just a bit. So there. Good enough. Wait, what's the super shot one? Lightning fast aerial combat maneuver. Okay, and use for boots to learn it. There. Any of the other ones learn new stuff like that? Guess not. But I guess he now has a new combat skill. That's neat. Do wonder what that's going to be, though. Aerial trigger, so it sounds like it's gonna take basically the entire farm to cast that thing once. And yeah, last one. Neat. So, I guess I'm possibly supposed to go this way. Or that way. Or is that the way I came from? Just all kind of looks the same. Okay, I guess that's not a path. But this is? Oh. An item. And where does that go? Still don't know which way it came from. Was it this way? Maybe. So... I'm getting lost again. There. That way, I think. So... this would be the path that I haven't explored yet. Okay. Underground river, I guess. The snail's teamed up with a clam. Fun fact, I used to always mix up the words snail and snake. Took me quite a while to be able to differentiate. There goes that one. Time to deal with the two snails. They wouldn't exactly be good at dodging. Okay. So, I came through that way. So, what's over here? Am I even supposed to be here? Impossible to know. Have I been here already? Could be. Huh. I guess I'll try and figure out where I'm supposed to be. Is that going back? It might be. But there's something on the ground. To function host. Huh. Okay, pretty sure I'm supposed to go this way. They should put up signs. Okay. So, back through here. Shouldn't really be encountering any enemies because I've already defeated them. Right, well, guess I found some new ones. Yeah, that's all we did. Those clams are not the most powerful enemies. And missed. These things on the other hand, somehow they're impossible to aim at. Yep. Missed again. Missed again. How do they do that? Missed again. Guess I can try his new attack. Come on, Boots. Show off your new skill. Okay. Did that work? Yes. Pretty decent skill. Keep finding black pearls. Don't know what I'll need those for, but I guess they might be useful. Those lights don't really do much. It's a nice thought to put up lights, but they don't really give off a noticeable amount of light compared to the unlit corridors. Loud. Well, that looks like it would have done more damage than that, but I will take it. So they all count as bosses, basically. Interesting. Try and attack the ones that aren't behind the barrier, because, well, just feels like I should be doing that. Okay, they switch out. Interesting. So I guess it would make most sense to go for, like, for example, the middle one, regardless of which middle one. That was a lot of damage. Okay, keep going for the middle one if I can. What? Bro. Was that necessary? Uh-oh. Is he gonna die from that? Almost. That was really close. So, go attack the middle one. There. He really needs to heal. Nope. Well, there he goes. Ugh. How did they just get possessed like that? Oh, there she goes. Okay. Can I get him back? Wait. Huh? He's... What? Why was he standing? Alright, he has his health back. What? Bro is getting attacked even though she's dead. Okay, just go attack. Doesn't really matter which one, just attack. Maybe I'll just leave Ro dead for now, because when they do the combined attack, it seems like they tend to attack the person who's standing in the center. Uh-oh. Oh. Now he's possessed too. Hello. How are you doing today? So this should be the one that already took a fair amount of damage. So maybe I can kill that one. Ow. Okay, you do your big attack on the that one. Okay. Not do anything noticeable? Yeah, that one's dead. Alright. So I'll hopefully be able to take out the middle one entirely. Because they don't seem to switch side to side, just back to front. So. Middle one. I really need to heal more. Uh-oh. He's gonna attack someone else in the group again. Oof. I do so much damage. Where do I get to do stuff? Huh? Well, he's dead. Everyone's dead. Okay. Well, there goes that fight. Can you use the item to revive yourself? Don't think so. No. Meanwhile, Bro is still standing. Yeah, I got killed in the boss battle. So, wait a second. How long ago was that save? Uh-oh. That's a while ago. Lovely. I really should have saved before that. Huh. Well, now I know. I did not like that boss fight. Guess I'll just spend even more time exploring. That'll make everything else easier. Yep, flower. And I guess with the... there, this thing. I haven't really done much with this for a while. Cobalt crawler? They look different from all the other ones. So... if I put the yellow one in there... that one in there... that one in there... Not sure if that's the effect it's supposed to have, but yeah. I still don't really understand this function at all. bit weird. So, yeah. There's probably some sort of use for it. So... I don't know which ones are supposed to be combined. Like maybe this one? Well, that one? Cyan, I don't have that. Fine. So, that one is a red slot, that one's a yellow slot, that one's white, magenta, different shade of blue, cyan, green. Okay. So I still don't have any, well, I guess it might be indigo. Since they consider that to be purple. So to me, that's definitely magenta, but... Wait, I don't know what to do with those. Combat? Hello? Enemies? Okay. Do they not want to fight? Pretty sure they're supposed to fight me. Hello? Wakey wakey. Nope. Nothing. Weird. They're refusing to attack now. Okay. How about these? Nope. Is the game okay? Because it doesn't look okay. Will I be able to just walk past the boss fight? There, I'm now in a different area. Did that reset it? Nope. Nope, the game's not doing okay. Just, you know, taking a stroll. Admiring the scenery. Picking up things when I think I see them. Yeah. Just feels like there's something there, but the texture just looks a bit weird. Hello, clams. Goodbye, clams. There! Found a fight. Is that gonna reset things? I don't know. Did you just make a biology joke? I think you did. No, I mean, they shouldn't have anything new equipped. I had to reload, so I think the autosave is just slightly messed up. Should have saved more. But now I know. once I end up in a boss fight that I'm not really powerful enough for, then yeah. Would have been better to save. Yeah, it took me a while to get that joke, but yeah. In my defense, clams are confusing. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Maybe. Yes. No, no, no. I walked into the boss fight again. Without saving first. Why? Why does it just immediately dump you in the boss fight? It just looks like a doorway. Oh well. Guess I'll try the boss fight again. So, just attack the middle one again? That one. There. Missed it. Good job. Then you use your shield thing. And you attack the middle one. Okay. Keep on attacking the middle one. No, no, they're gonna do the thing again, aren't they? Yep. Yep, there goes Ro again. And there he goes again. So, the heal grease complete. There, just go heal him. Maybe that'll help. Okay. Yep, that again. I think he might have been taken over again. Ugh. She does so much damage with that weapon. Okay. Just go do your aerial attack. And same for him. While I can actually tell him to do that. Come on. I hope it does a bunch of damage. I mean, it's an amount. Oh, wow! That was better than expected. Well, yeah, he's dead again, but... Okay, then... no, no, wrong item. The time minder tier. There. Okay. His progress bar wasn't really moving, but I guess it is now. So, you just, I guess, get Ro back? Hopefully she won't be mind-controlled anymore. And then go for the middle one. Good punch. And then you go for the middle one. Okay. Still alive somehow. Uh-oh. I don't like those special attacks. So, there. Plasma wall. Do it. Hope they'll take the rest of them down. Or at least one of them. I'll take one of them. Yeah, the middle one. Shh. Right. So now he's attacking. Aerial trigger. Hope that'll do it. Okay. Whew. Okay, the barrier just disappeared. Don't question it. I mean, who knows? Maybe this is endgame stuff and I'm just not aware. It is possible. That's a lot of them. What are those?
You have butchered our race. You have slaughtered existence itself.
Have I?
Oh, cut it out. We're here to help you. We were sent by the Grand Mysterium.
Kill them.
But he's your buddy. He made me memorize his name as proof.
Then speak it. Your life depends on it.
It was Simonus Aveticor Terrenisquarintha Calicus.
The man you speak of is my brother. 40 years ago, he was sent to find reinforcements. I was hoping for an army. Then again, you must be the only ones he felt confident could help us with our problem.
What's your problem?
This probe hit the surface half an hour ago. Note the crest of the Dark Servants. If past attacks are any indication, they will launch an assault on us within the next 2 hours. Legions of troop carriers will pour out the Eye of Suffering and besiege our city.
Slow down, Padre. You're losing me.
There is much to learn in too short of a time. Rather than trying to explain, why don't we let context be your guide? Look around. Explore the city. There are 3 points of interest that will inform you of our situation better than I can. But find these points of interest within the hour. Every moment that passes brings us closer to invasion.
Am I actually gonna end up with a countdown for this? Maybe. I don't see one. But I'm definitely saving. Because that was janky. And I guess I should also check if Okay, so she's not at 0 health anymore. No, that should be better. Okay. Glad they left a dangerous-looking enemy probe in the middle of their city. Can I analyze it? No. I mean, to be fair, it looks like it crashed, so... Them moving the probe out of their city might give it more information and... well... It doesn't seem to be functioning properly anyway, so... Okay. Don't know if I'm supposed to explore in that direction. Nope. Stairs. Ah, that's a lot of stairs. So many stairs. Okay. No longer inside that mountain. Hello, who are you? Look up in the sky. That is the Eye of Suffering. It's a one-way tunnel into our universe from a distant region of space. It's closed at the moment, but when the Dark Servants arrive, it will open and their invasion force will emerge from it. 5 times the Dark Servants have tried to invade us. 5 times we've repelled them with the Lance of the Vigil. A high-range cannon that will automatically target and destroy anything that comes out of the eye. It's been quite effective over the last 50 years. Our only concern is that the enemy has discovered the cannon's weakness. Sheer numbers in a concentrated attack can overwhelm the gun's slow rate of recharge. We believe their probes were testing its rate of fire. Now we're considering taking it off automatic. Cannon might be more effective if we man it ourselves. Unfortunately, our targeting skills are woefully weak. Uh-oh. Anyone in your party with the proper skills for this task? Yeah. Row. I'm flattered. Very well. When the Eye of Suffering opens, dozens of Dark Servant troops transports will pull into our universe. Shoot down as many of them as you can. The more transports you fail to shoot down, the more Dark Servants our ground troops will be forced to fight. Their goal is the cannon itself. If they commandeer it, they can send as many troop transports into our universe as they wish. That cannot be allowed to happen. Good luck. Neat. I guess she'll just stay there. Alright. I mean, she has a ranged weapon and is good at figuring out things. Pick that thing up. 3 function host. Okay. No. Don't know what to do with that thing. Okay. What's going on in here? Is this a shop? Next time, don't wait mere moments before battle to replace equipment. I guess it's not a shop. Okay then. We'll just let them figure out how to repair stuff. So... peace and prayer might follow, but... nice to meet you too. May the good of the gods and the folly of chance result in victory. May your memory fuel my courage. Sure. Whatever those things mean. What's that? Shoulder... stanchion of a dark servant? Looks like a weird jellyfish. Don't stare into its reflection too deeply. Many claim to see the dead who've been killed at the hands of the dark servants. Okay. I don't see a reflection, so... keep it here as a reminder. Underneath their armor, they're only men, not gods. Okay. Where else could I possibly improve their defenses? I could try and find the ground troops. Report to the battlefront then. Your help is needed. Okay. Repeat your orders to me. My unit will stay hidden in Windbreak Pass until the enemy passes. Once an appropriate length across, we will drive a wedge between their columns, creating disorder and disrupting communication. Okay. Same. Can I talk to them some more? Must hurry inside. I must hurry inside. My wife. Asshole draws near. Look there. It is the stranger who felled the Sagan Kra. This? What a strange conversation they're having. Why did we allow him to breathe another minute? We've fought... all we have fought for is now in jeopardy. Lost brother would not have sent him without reason. What chance does such a spindly creature stand against a dark servant? But a mere 3 of them defeated the Sagan Kra. If the High Prelate has high confidence in them, they must be heroes of merit and worth. Very well, wife. Let them help if they're able. Be safe. Okay. That's very normal and natural conversation. So, anything I'm supposed to do here? Listen. Okay. City is eerily quiet. Loss of the Sagan Kra was a disastrous setback. Let's hope our vigilance and cunning are enough to stop the Dark Servants. So I guess those creatures at the gate were their main line of defense. Whoops. Any other information? Story of Vigil will not end here today. It's the last chapter of your story, of your own story, that I fear will be writ. Be safe. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to help them. And the quest journal is useless. Don't mind the stench. This is the entrance to the Cliff of Casting. Follow me. I'll show it to you. Maldeep Chasm is where we dump the city's waste. I don't usually consider this opening a vulnerability due to its inaccessibility. The enemy's flying skulls make it a potential threat. The tunnel behind us leads directly into Cystostris? I can't pronounce their names or any of their like locations. If the Dark Servants discover this entrance, it's the quickest way into the city. Come, let us return. Stench is overpowering. This is the most direct route into the city, therefore the most prone to attack. We protect our back door. Mr. Punchy guy can do it. Excellent. We should put 2 of our bravest warriors under your command. Use them well. This position is critical. If you fail to defend it, the Dark Servants will devastate the city and commandeer the Lance of the Vigil. Can't be allowed to happen. Good luck. Okay. So I need to find one more location. You there? Decent prayer. May the good of the gods and the folly of chance result in victory. May your memory fuel my courage. They sure have a weird way of communicating. So, I don't think I can help them here. Yeah, report to the battlefront. Which one? Here? Beyond the tunnel are the city gates of Cystostris and the Bridge of Betrayal. Okay. So I go through there then. Right. Feels like I'm supposed to be here. Roles. To play them is to participate in the story woven into the fabric of life. Whether you play the fool or the lover, hero or villain, we paint broad strokes of purpose with every word we utter, every action we take across the face of reality in a sweeping gesture of drama. We live, love, breathe, and die for one person to play our proper roles in the service of story. Great pep talk. Below us is a chasm so deep it would take 1 minute to hit the bottom if you fell over the edge. Thanks for that. That's good information to have. Okay. I'm supposed to be out here. Yeah, not sure about that. least I didn't immediately end up in combat there. So that would be even more inconvenient now. Probably shouldn't be going that way at the moment. So... don't think I was supposed to backtrack this far. Any information on Limbus? Pretty sure that is where I am, so... But this game is definitely very vague about giving any kinds of instructions. Okay, so that's where the creatures used to be, I think. The ones that tragically got killed in a boss fight. Rage of Betrayal. The greatest craftsmen, artisans labored decades to craft this monument to Limbusonian ingenuity and perseverance. It's also a key location in the upcoming battle. Any enemies that the Lance of Vigil fails to shoot down will make their way to this bridge. Good news is that this bottleneck is the only way to breach the city gates. Bad news is that you destroyed our only means of defending it. Yeah, that. That does seem inconvenient. Okay. Just looks like the sun is rising. Is it gonna be 3 different minigames? Quite possible.
It begins.
Yeah, minigame. Nope. I don't know where it's aiming. There. Nope. Where did it go? Lost track of that. I think I let one pass. Oops. That's not good. That's... Reno? I think. Yeesh. I got most of them. Okay. Great job, just sitting there waiting. Time for the bridge. Oh, yeah, clams are still there. Okay. This is a surprisingly long cutscene. Oh, there. Stuff is happening. Okay. Looks bad. Okay. So, how's this gonna go? It'll be a boss fight, I guess. Definitely looks like a boss fight. Okay. Sure, it'll be fine. Attack the middle one. Okay, gonna be one of those fights. Okay, not the worst damage. Get the middle one again. Nope, still dodging. Why is he so good at dodging ranged attacks? Oof. Okay, so. There. Time for the big attack. Will that do a fair amount? Because they shouldn't be able to dodge it. And how much did that do? Oh, wow. Okay. Nice. That's a good attack. Uh-oh. Was that one gonna die? Not yet. Then just continue attacking. He didn't dodge. Finally. Okay. That worked. All right. Okay. I'm guessing this might be a similar boss fight. Basically the same boss fight. Okay. So just go for the middle one again. Will that one be as good as dodging? Yep. Not too much damage, at least. Oh, he already charged his big attack. Well, why wouldn't I go for that? Yep. Quite effective. So... time to attack, and hopefully he won't dodge. And did. Yes. I did it. Minigame and 2 actual fights, and it worked. Okay. So... check with all the local inhabitants to make sure they're all right. Collect the rest of the party. He walks so weirdly. The attack? The attack is over? The city is safe? Yes? Okay. Where are the others? I think the bridge might have been through here. Somewhere. Reports are coming in on all fronts. We've sustained heavy casualties, but the enemy is beaten. There. Found him. That was easy, let's go. So, don't see any of them here. Still need to find Ro again. They could have just agreed to meet up in one central location. But I guess not. Listen to the silence, beyond all hope. Have we beaten them? Wait, I'm not sure how long it's been since the actual fight. Is it safe to come out? Because they all still seem quite confused about it. Then... this building? Pretty empty now. While I was issuing equipment just a few hours ago, the saddest excuse for a soldier stumbled in here to be outfitted. Every piece of equipment was too small for him. I had to poke additional holes in the armor belts in order to tighten the buckles around his skinny arms. Wait. Every piece of equipment was too small for him. And then saying that having to poke extra holes because his arms were so skinny. Then why is the equipment too small? Wouldn't it be too big? Anyway. It became obvious he wouldn't stand much of a chance against the Dark Servants without extra help, so I gave him a special twin-scaled underplate. It was a gift from my father before I became ill and unfit for duty. Don't know if he survived battle, but I would love to get the underplate back. Okay. Sure. I'll look for it. I don't think that was the way up to the tower. Maybe that way? Am I stuff? No. sleep here, I guess. Any items hidden around? No. Shop is not burgeoning with goods. There is a glow rock I found in our stores. Of little value to you. However, our brothers who have journeyed to the stars brought some items that may aid your quest. Okay. Sure. Ranged attack boomerang. I guess that would be good for stiletto? Okay. And I guess I'll make sure everyone has their best gear equipped. There. So now I should be able to sell the items that they no longer need. So it seems like Pal still uses that thing. Dann Bundespräsidenten, Stich für Wiederholungsverschiebung. I still have several of those. I guess I could sell some. Yeah, I'll keep one. Then doesn't like this. A silly word hat. How would that work? Like just a hat that has silly words on it? There have to be more of their specific weapons there. That's one. Still not sure what that's good for. But I guess some sort of mistech. I mean, not sure how feasible that is. Like, how would Reginald wear that? Well, I guess if I write it really small, it could work, but if I cut it out of paper and, like, make, like, a garland of it, then yeah, that's big. Yeah, I don't know where all their specific weapons ended up. But maybe they just didn't have that many left. Don't know. I'll just sell those items. Okay. Yeah, I think the silly word would maybe work better like on a cape or something like that than a hat. I just don't think it would come across that well. Words fail me. Must return... You must return with both your friends. Okay. Well, I'm still trying to find Ro. Can't have been that far away. Place some going enough yellow beetles to fill out the collection. But I'm definitely getting lost in this area. There. Think I found it. Yep. And there's Ro. We survived, I can't believe it. There. Now we go back to that guy in the throne room. So, question is, will I find that building again? Another one. Nice. Was it through here? Not really. So I think that's the exit. Everything looks so similar. Maybe this one? Okay. Well, that could be a palace. There, yes. You've participated in the greatest chapter of our history. You have pushed back the death of our universe. In helping us, you have become part of the Vigil and are entitled to our knowledge. If your leader would follow me, it's time for you to hear the sacred story. Is it a story about an elevator?
This is the Dome of Anonymous. Here, our master artists have visualized the stories of the Vigil. Even as we speak, the tale of our last battle is being immortalized. There are many stories here, but the one I will tell you began 60 years ago. Here, on Limbus, before the Eye of Suffering was called the Eye of Suffering. The Eye opened for the first time, and our way of life changed instantly. Miraculous flying machines dropped from the Eye and landed near our city. And from them there emerged soldiers from a far-off region of our universe. They told us of an evil that was fast on the heels. They needed food. We gave it to them. They wanted supplies. We gave that to them too. Then they wanted our blood. That they had to fight us for. It was a bloodbath. We were no match against their weapons and armor. A third of my people was slaughtered in one afternoon. They left as swiftly as they came, leaving only a mountain of corpses and a name. The Dark Servants. Only later did we find out who they really were. Foot soldiers for an evil presence trapped in our universe.
Chaos.
That is one name for them. Their story begins 55 billion years from now, after
Right.
our own universe has long been extinguished by time. Their true name is the Shatagra, highly evolved creatures of immense power. Chaos is their creed, and for centuries they have waged a brutal war against the Vire, a race of equally powerful beings whose belief system centers on the order of the cosmos. On the verge of losing the war, the Vire make a last-ditch effort to rid themselves of the Shatagra forever. They send the Shatagra back in time, across the fabric of space, trapping them in our universe. They also send back Mystech to help the unsuspecting inhabitants of the universe they foisted their enemy upon.
Which didn't become active until Sunder exploded.
Yes, Mystech is very powerful, something a developing universe might abuse. The Vire made sure Mystech would only activate if the fabric of the universe was tampered with. It was.
But that's the part I don't understand. Who destroyed Sunder? I thought we were trying to stop these Shatagra from escaping our universe. But didn't they destroy Sunder? Haven't the Shatagra already escaped?
No, it is the Dark Servants who are responsible for the destruction of Sunder. They found a way into the previous universe and have begun the process of destroying our own while they wait for their masters.
Are we too late?
Our story is far from over. The Shatagra have yet to be released. Our victory today has brought us enough time to stop them. There is a strange, shifting world in the center of our galaxy.
Anachronox.
Yes.
Rectangles.
You must go there and aid Roi de Helicon, a fellow member of the Vigil who has been on a lifelong search for the Echo Gate. He owns a drinking establishment in South Anachronox.
You're so talking to the right guy. I'll find your man, Daisy. And I'll find the Echo Gate.
You must. The agents of Chaos will soon regroup and attempt another invasion. And when they do...
Relax, Butch. I got it covered.
Yes, they did. And yes, Jester hat sounds like a fun idea. Don't know how to sew one, but presumably that is something I could figure out. Like, I do have random fabric scraps, so... Yeah, I might also have tiny bells. So... all of those might actually be supplies I already have. So, yeah. So how do I leave this place? Nope, that's just running in a circle. Well, I don't really have one that's very durable. I made him one that's like made of printer paper. But I could try and make him a more durable version of that. Alright. On the list. Yeah, of course, like, needs to have something on the top of the hat just for extra fun. Really, how do I leave this place? Went back again. So, is this gonna be the exit? Maybe. If I can actually go through there, nope. That's blocked off. Maybe up here? That one is already on the list. But yeah, I made one, a tiny one for myself, but I did not make one for Reginald at the time. And maybe I can actually make it out of fabric this time. Or at least, like, maybe make the more solid construction out of cardboard and then fabric on top. Just to have it maintain its shape properly. So now I should hopefully be able to get back to the ship. The clams still don't want to fight for some reason. Oh well. I know there was an item somewhere in a corner. Just don't remember which corner. Oh, right. All the corpses. I was supposed to look for that armor thingy, I guess. Don't know if I'm supposed to talk to them about it. Guess not. Do I go further? No. What are you eating? Obsidian beetle. Oh. Nothing useful there. Maybe I already ran past it. Don't remember where the item was. Yep, that might be it. There. To function host. Comms are still not working right. That's fine by me. Yeah, I'll try and make a proper overview of the different hat ideas with pictures. Like, I already started on it, but... Oh, more of them. I did not expect that. Huh. Meanwhile, the clams are just watching the fight. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, since next month is October, are there any spooky types of hat? I already have like a witches/wizards hat on the list. Like the more floppy ones, not so much the cone-shaped, cartoony ones. But other than that, are there spooky hats? Pumpkin? I mean, he can't really wear it like a mask. It would just have to be like balancing a pumpkin on his head. But I could make that happen. Yes. Maybe even outside of the September-themed hat-making event. Maybe eventually I'll get around to making more of the hats. Because it would definitely be nice to eventually have like a collection of them. Pirate hat, that's a good one. Yes. On the list. Yeah, I guess so. I just think that's gonna be a bit too detailed to actually see on stream. So. Like maybe... I mean, I don't know how I'd actually manage that, but like, having like some sort of animal skull as a hat. It's just the making that out of like clay. It's gonna be difficult. He is taking so much damage. But I should be able to do the bigger attacks by now. Okay, he should really heal. And then Finish the last one off. No way they can dodge that attack. Well, I guess he dodged that attack. Did not expect that. That was so silly. I guess it has limited range. Okay, there. That works. Okay, now I can go back to the ship. What is that? I guess that's one of theirs? Can I steal their ship? No. Don't even know where the door is. But it would have been funny if I could just steal their ship, because they left the keys on the ignition or something. So... could go back to Sender Station first. I don't know if I need to. Could just go straight to Anachronox. So...
Attention. South Anachronox is currently under martial law. Please stay indoors until further notification.
I think that's new. What happened in South Anachronox?
Attention. South Anachronox is currently under martial law. Please stay indoors.
Is this South Anachronox? Hello, you friendly? Change my mind, give me the helmet back. Okay. Guess we're in combat now. Fine. Yeah. Whoops. Am I gonna get in trouble for killing our guard? Probably not. It'll be fine. There, I think that was the way back out. Yes. Hello? Where do you think you're going, Buster? Better get indoors and stay there until morning. Otherwise, you're gonna get your face beat. Serious, get indoors. Yeah, okay. Well, I just got here. Was I supposed to stay on the ship? Okay. South Anachronox drinking establishment. So... gonna guess this way. Think you weren't gonna get caught breaking the curfew, you stupid piece of business. Bad gamble.
Violators will be punished to the fullest extent of the law.
So... made it sound like there were going to be consequences, but there weren't.
Attention.
I can just walk away.
Currently under martial law. Please stay indoors until further notification.
That doesn't open. That doesn't open. I guess I'll try all the doors. Just in case. No doors there.
An after-hours curfew is currently in effect. Violators will be punished to the full extent of the law.
I guess that's closed.
Warning. Transition minor of plate sections 28, 15, 31, and 9 will commence in 15 seconds.
Maybe that way? Not entirely sure where I'm supposed to be going, so... Okay.
Attention. South Anachronox is currently under martial law. Please stay indoors until further notification.
Bunch of stuff on the ground. Can't interact with them though. A box. Okay. Closed. Every building's closed. Already have those, I guess.
Curfew is currently in effect. Violators will be punished to the fullest extent of the law.
That's junkyard. Yeah. So, maybe this way.
Attention. South Anachronox is currently under martial law. Please stay indoors until further notification.
I mean, boxes can be very useful. You can put stuff in boxes.
Warning.
Do not befoul me with your presence. I will speak only with the student of the School of Order, the oldest among you. So, Grumpos, I guess. Maybe I was supposed to find him at a different part in the game. Whoops.
Attention.
But yeah,
South
none of those doors open.
Martial law. Please stay indoors until further notification.
And an item. I did not pick that up before. Is someone just going around restocking the random heel grease in that corner?
Warning. An after-hours curfew is currently in effect. Violators will be punished to the fullest extent of the law.
That one's closed. Is there anything that is still open?
Warning. Transition major of plate section C, D, E, and F will commence in 15 seconds.
I think it's so dark over there is C.
The District of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transitions. Stand by.
Don't think there's anything there, but
Transition complete.
down an alleyway. Okay. So maybe this way? Nobody's even getting their
Attention.
packages from
South
outside.
Anachronox is currently under martial law. Please
Fine.
stay indoors until further
Already been there.
notification. Attention. South Anachronox is currently under martial law. Please stay until further notification.
There. that elevator.
Warning. An after-hours curfew is currently in effect. Violators will be punished to the fullest extent of the law.
Not sure I need to go to any of those places at the moment. That opens. The flop house. Need a room? No. Fine. I thought this was a place to buy things. But no, it's just a place to rent a room.
Anachronox is currently under martial law. Please stay indoors until further notification.
Now playing Mistech Pizza. Nice. So... local news? Stabbings down. Recent stab wound clinic reports that more people are being stabbed in the lower body. Fine. Local information. Yeah, I'm still not sure why South Anachronox is under curfew.
Attention. South Anachronox is currently under martial law. Please stay indoors until further notification.
Fine, not even a curfew. They're just not allowed to go anywhere. Doesn't matter what time it is. Nox guards took my mistech. Okay.
Warning. An after-hours curfew is currently in effect. Violators will be punished to the fullest extent of the law.
Okay. No changes there. Guessing that door doesn't open either. Nope.
Attention. South Anachronox is currently under martial law. Please stay indoors until further notification.
None of the doors to the types of buildings that could be the one that I'm supposed to find. Oh, those doors seem to open.
Warning. An after-hours curfew is currently in effect.
Fine, it is an after-hours curfew.
To the fullest extent of the law.
So I guess it is late.
Warning. Transition major of plate section C, D, E, and F will commence in 15 seconds. Please keep area clear. The district of South
Where's the
Anachronox is not liable
door
for
to
injury or death
this
resulting
building?
from plate transition. Stand by.
There. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Well, it is somewhere. Am I supposed to be here? I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
Attention. South Anachronox is currently under martial law. Please stay indoors until further notification.
So how do I get from here
An after-hours curfew is currently in effect.
to the bar where
Violations will be punished
Boots
to the
was
fullest extent of the law.
staying before? I'll try this way. It does say the fountain spiral is there. And I think that might be the place. Just need to find it. There. So many elevators.
Violators will be punished to the fullest extent. Attention. South Anachronox is currently under martial law.
Wait. Am I supposed to go that way? I guess it's 2 elevators.
Violators will be punished to the fullest extent of the law.
Okay. It doesn't.
An after-hours curfew is currently in effect. Violators
I think enemies might still be glitching out. Oh well. Don't think I'm supposed to go in there. So, drinking establishment. So, Rowdy's bar is
curfew is currently in effect.
a drinking
Violators will
establishment.
be punished to the fullest extent of the law.
Yep. Beautiful. Found a tutorial light. Hey Boots. Already sent everyone home. Supposed to turn everyone away at the door. Except you. You can go in and see him. But your friends will have to stay with me. Okay.
Rowita Calicut.
Holy shit. Lock the doors.
No thanks, Mac. I'm off the sauce.
This isn't for you.
Shapeshifting.
Rowita Helicon. You know how long I've waited for the man unlucky enough to know that name? Don't get me wrong, but I wasn't expecting you.
Oh, yep, just gonna peel the face off. Okay.
My name is Rowita Helicon, Tyrannus Squarinthecallicus. For 50 years, I've searched the galaxy for the Echo Gate. Dozens of planets and hundreds of dead ends later, I found the gate, here, on Anachronox. This bar became my base of operations. This mask my protection against an enemy who knew all too well the face of the Vigil.
Why didn't you ever let me in on this?
I did. But you were drunk and threw up before I could finish telling you. And when I asked you to find the key to the Echo Gate last month, you turned me down.
Okay, so let's start over. I'll take the case.
Good. You won't have to look far. It turns out the key has been right under my nose this entire time. In the Mistech tunnels.
The tunnels? But we were there already. We didn't find a damn thing.
Well, did find a
What
thing.
the hell is that?
Except for that stone.
Thanks much, Sylvester. Whatever this is will look swank in my collection.
Detta. Detta's got the keystone. And I gave it to him.
Yep.
So take it back.
How? Detta controls the city. I need an army.
The 7 of you equipped with Mistech are all the army you need.
But it's Detta. I never asked for this. How am I supposed to save the universe? I'm me.
I see. What I'm about to tell you is very important, so listen closely. Yes, Detta has grown in power. Yes, he is responsible for your hard times. But at the end of the day, he is still the desperate little street hustler you used to pick fights with in the bricks. You must get the keystone, Boots. It must be destroyed.
Maybe. Finding the key in order to destroy the key. So, back to Center Station, and then make preparations for an assault on Detta's fortress in One Gate. Alright. I guess that's a plan. This job is boring, so I've been taking up drawing, you know? Mostly just doodles on the backs of these concert flyers. Girl with the green backpack and sneakers is really cute. Yeah, let's stay away from her. Hanging out with the supers now. Cool. Want to see a picture I drew? I think that might be a cat. And like someone like catching a ball? Guy showing off his new drumsticks. And a person with swords for arms. Nice. The counter is glowing. Anything in here that I could, borrow? Right. Guess he's allowed down here, well... Don't know. Nervously, that is sending people to the tunnels behind the tenements to excavate Mistech. Problem is, everyone's coming out of there, minus their limbs. Don't want to fight cave monsters, and I don't want to work for Detta. Man's gonna eat. I'm afraid of the dark. Oh. Good luck with that, then. Nice lights. Sounds like there's a kind of broken washing machine going. So, can I get any more information? Don't waste time. Collect your team on Center Station. Make preparations for an assault on Detta's fortress. Fine, I'll leave. There, I'm gone. Yeah, this is quite the dramatic entrance for a bar. think this place was one that actually sold items. There. Guns. Can I still buy some of those? Okay. Don't know what these have dots next to them. So everyone really likes that one. So outfit made for special blade attacks. Gun upgrade that assures a devastatingly accurate shot. So, look at that. Stuns enemies, sure. I'll get this thing too. Okay, I'll buy these. And then change equipment around. Okay. There. That worked. Use this to get a skill. Okay. There. There. Use that. Okay. So, don't need that. Don't need that. Nope. Okay. I think that's all the stuff I need. And I don't think there's anything I need to sell at the moment. But I guess I can make sure to have everyone equip the best gear available to them again. There. I sure have a lot of random stuff. Should also save again. Okay. I'll just need to find the way back. Couldn't really see that sign. Well, I couldn't read it. I saw where the sign is.
South Anachronox is currently under martial law. Please stay indoors until further notification.
There. Think it'll be this way.
Warning, an after-hours curfew is currently in effect.
Another green
Violators will be
beetle.
punished to the fullest.
There.
Warning, an after-hours curfew is currently in effect. Violators will be punished to the fullest extent.
I feel like the gods are supposed to be attacking me, but they don't. So maybe the game is still glitching out. Platform area that way.
Warning, an after-hours curfew is currently in effect.
Yeah, like, feels like they're supposed to be fighting me, but they don't.
Warning, transition minor.
Tours platform.
Is currently in effect. Violators will be punished to the fullest extent of the law.
Still don't know why Anachronox is currently under martial law. Oh well.
Attention, South Anachronox is currently.
So, I'll save full traveling. And supposed to go back to Sender Station, I think. Can't go back to Democratus. Probably because the planet is shrunk again. So. Still don't know what the random pages I found are supposed to be for. Thought I'd be able to go back there, but at least not at the moment. Feels a bit like half of the game is just roaming around between the different locations. Because they are just... deliberately spaced further apart than they need to be. Without an easy way to fast travel. So... I mean, they said I should just meet back up with the team, so... we'll meet you at Theta's Fortress when we're ready? Okay. Alright. That was it? Just, we'll meet you there? What? That stone we found in the tunnel was the key to the cosmic gate? I knew it was important, and you gave it away like candy. This really chaps my hide. You could have taken on those guys, but because you're afraid of Detta, we just rolled over easy. Now we have to fight who knows how many stooges to get that stone back. I'm only a chapter away from finishing my paper. Come out of retirement for one last mission. Can meet you at Detta's as soon as you're ready to kick off this soiree. Or I can come with you now. Let's meet up there. Don't worry, kid. I'll be waiting. Okay. And Democratus. We'll... Fine, so I can actually ask Democratus to unshrink itself. Interesting. Didn't expect that. I'll meet you at the fortress. And Stiletto. Meet you at the fortress. Okay. Not sure if that was necessary, but just made sure to tell all of them to meet up at the fortress. I mean, I could go back to Democratus and try and see what the documents are for. I don't have... It's not one of these items. Such an action would destroy Cinder Station. We can expand the planet to its original size at a predetermined corner of space. You can take your shuttle and meet us there. Sure. So. Why did I get those documents? And what am I supposed to do with them? Because maybe it's something useful. Yep, these enemies are broken too. Or maybe they're supposed to be friendly now. Don't know. The lights on them were green. There, maybe he'll find out what's going on. Can't believe it, Ambassador Boots in the flesh. Must be here for the Festival of Choice. I don't know what that is. But a pleasure to see you. Didn't say anything about the documents. Pertaining to the imminent destruction of our universe. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, yep. That. We need the help. You're responsible to keep such important knowledge a secret. Okay. Biggest fan. Thought you'd be taller. Anything about weird documents? Get out of the awful mess. Save the universe. Oh. I've got a shield cell. That's nice. Maybe it would say something in the inventory. There. Scientist from Democratus to do construction. Where are the scientists? Is that door the exit? I think so. No, I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. I think it was the other door after all. Time to find that scientist. Somewhere. I mean, maybe at the end? Or at the... I don't know. Maybe somewhere. Where could the scientists be? I think this door didn't open. Nope. I thought you defeated Victus. You were robbed. Oh. Scientist. Where would a scientist be on this ship? What's that? Can't interact with it. My friend Zoopy ate a poorly prepared squizzle beet and died. Yeah, not that crap. Okay. Great. 500 loonies for the exclusive story of what happened to you in the town of Politicus. Have to pose for the photos without your trench coat. Well, to be more accurate, without clothing. I'll just continue on. Any scientists? Maybe at the end, if I can find it again. There. That should be the right building. Any scientists staying here? Hi, love you. Love your work. You got my vote. Love to buy pictures you might have of folks during your adventures. Okay. It's oddly specific. Oh, that place is still a bit glitchy. And that door still does not open. I don't know where that scientist is supposed to be. Has to be somewhere. It just says, a scientist. No indication where the scientist could be. So I'll look around here. My technique on the show? What show? Oh, I guess when the planet shrinks, they have like a camera or something. Found the claw. There. Keg of whitened beer. Okay. Don't know where the scientists could be. Could they just be in a random alleyway? That one doesn't want to talk to me. Could try the cafe. I don't think you have a side job as a scientist, so. Okay. And this one just wanted an autograph. Oh. Found the cake. Fine, you can get an autograph. It just wants an unlimited number of them. Guess not then. Okay. They all like that thing. Guess I'll get one. Okay. Just that stuff. Not sure what that thing is used for. Ah! That's where it goes. So I'll probably want to get more of those. Think so. There. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then presumably everyone will use one now. There. Think that'll help. And need to heal a bit. I'll just fully heal them. There. everyone's fully healed for the next fight. Still haven't found that scientist. Can't read the poster about the festival. Can't go that way. And I think the door here doesn't open. Yep. Nice decorations. No. I mean, I guess I could look it up. Yeah, scientist from Democratus. I mean, maybe I missed my chance to do that, so I'll just look it up. Nuclear arsenal defense plans Anachronox. So I know where to find the plans because I already have them. Scientist? No. Yeah, don't know. And I can't just use it here. Because it specifically says that I should get it constructed by a scientist. So nuclear defense plans. The scientist that helped before. Okay. So at Sender Station at the GDP Hotel. Okay. Fine. So don't need to be on Democratus for it. Silly me, thinking that the Democratus scientist would be on Democratus. There's the way back. Up through this way. But I did get some upgrades to their, I think, shields? It upgraded something. So, still worth doing. Might make the next fight easier. I mean, it feels a bit like it might be a final boss type thing, but it could be way off. But yeah, since it's basically his arch nemesis, sounds like that might be what they saved up for the final boss, but I don't know. And having it be the entire team too. But this game is bizarre at times, so doesn't mean that I'm actually correct about that. Especially with how the plot of some games is, well, it just kind of drags on eventually. Like, for example, to me, Grim Fandango was one of those games where it felt like they kind of missed the spot where they should have ended the game, and feels like half of the game could have been like a sequel. Because it doesn't really feel like it's part of the same game anymore. Or at least not part of the same storyline. Don't think it's that guy. Appreciate your help finding any scientists who survived the destruction of Sunder. Well. There. That guy, I think. Yeah, I'm not saying Grim Fandango is a bad game, just that the plot feels a lot more thought out at the start of the game, and more towards the middle part of the game it goes a bit off the rails. So, like, it is nice that it's, you know, you get more game, but I feel like in some cases narrowing things down a bit and like not going quite as overboard with the plot and going, oh, and then you could have an underwater section and then you could have this and then that. It just gets a bit messy. Researching macro architecture on Matrix 0. When word came in, the entire planet of Democratus had vanished. No debris, no evidence. Large-scale defense engineer created some of the most devastating and technologically advanced weapons of mass destructions. Now my home, my work are missing. I had so many ideas to share. Help me find Democratus. Fine. So maybe I need to just have Democratus come over here. Okay, Democratus. Come along. And... okay, you stay behind for now. Okay. Need to go back to the hotel. I feel like there are quite a few games where they just either ran out of time and just never really finished the game, including the plot. And just ones where, like, as in ones where they had like a very clear vision and they just ran out of time, and also just ones where they had kind of a clear vision, but then they added more stuff onto it. And even more stuff, and even more stuff. Must be homesick. I'm hallucinating. Kratos is following you around. Fine. There. Must be dreaming. Engineer reactor. This is Councilman Hagen. The rest of the High Council speaking. Sir, the planet is only 4 feet tall. Oh dear. Didn't activate the secret compression device, did you? However, did you all agree on it? We'll debrief you soon enough. In the meantime, we require you to stand at the ready here. May need you for future projects. Will do. I'm here to serve. Okay. Willing to serve Kratos. Oh. There. Construct the nuclear arsenal defense system. Excellent. Very devastating. It'll cost 8,000. Do it. Okay. Neat. And gonna construct the other one too. Okay. So now okay, fine, they're just skills. Flash blind? I'm not sure what I'm missing to upgrade Rogue, but it's fine. She already has a very useful skill, so... oh well. But Democrats didn't even say that I should upgrade their systems. And I did do that. So... I mean, it would have been fun to have Murray and Grim Fandango. Not sure how that would have worked out timeline-wise. But I guess maybe it could have worked. Okay. No changes there. He was pretty useful to have in a team. But should I? Meet you at the fortress, I guess. I mean, the healing is quite useful, so... join the group. And... I think Democratus stays behind. So... doesn't really have that good of a weapon, though. Stiletto is a better one. Oh, Democratus has an excellent one. So I guess it would be a good idea to have Democratus on the team. I really don't have a better weapon for him, so... So... Rumbo, stay behind. Yeah. At least this way, it's either great weapons or excellent in the case of Democratus. And yes, I will be saving. There. Okay. Where was the station again? Over that way. Okay. And... head to Anachronox tour is fine. So I have to go back to Anachronox and then back again. Potentially. We'll see. So if I go through here until I eventually reach the shuttle. Yes, Democratus is a party member. Yeah. I actually have to go to Anachronox and get the ticket there. Fine.
Attention. South Anachronox is currently under martial law. Please stay indoors until further notification. Time to go and buy a ticket.
Should be this way. At least somewhere around here. Guess not there. Fix the elevator? Reconnect. Green, red. Whoops. Destroy the elevator. Fine. Oh well. Didn't need that elevator anyway. There. Tours. Wait a minute, we've got our own shuttle docked at the platform. Right. So, I guess I'll save here again? There. And let's take the tools shuttle. Insufficient funds. Fine. You do it then. One gate. Okay. Not the worst price. Processed. Let's go.
All shuttles to Center Station are currently departing from the south platform.
There.
All shuttles to One Gate District are currently departing from the north platform.
I'm gonna track with these. Fine, no snacks for the trip, but it'll be fine. There. Time to go places. Okay. I guess I'm there now. Right? What's that thing? Well, can't interact with it. So, I'll go this way. Can't interact with that. Why are all the machines kind of alive?
Please have your One Gate community pass ready for auto scan.
My One Gate community pass. I don't have one of those. Is that supposed to be combat? I think so. Oh well. La-di-da. Kidding me, Sly? Sly Boots? Where have you been? We're all gonna meet at Club Metron.
Please
You never
have your
showed.
one-gate community pass ready for auto-scan.
Dropped by your office a few weeks later. It's being rented out to someone else. It's like you dropped off the face of the earth. Hope this wasn't over anything I said about Sarah. I was always making jokes. That's all they were, jokes. We should hook up for some drinks sometime this week. Catch up on old times. Sure. Later. Probably don't have any items to give to me, right?
Please have your one-gate community pass.
You guys
ready
coming
for
back from a
auto-scan.
costume party? Nope. Give me a call at the office. No gift for an old friend. Yes. I'm not sure any of them have even been to Earth. Not sure if Earth is even in the same universe. One gate. Private community. Oh, nobody's stopping me. There. Actual combat. Go attack. That looks like a powerful one. Nice. I think he missed. I missed successfully. So did that one. They're wasting a lot of ammo on that. Well, he dodged it. Dodged it. There. That's better. And that one's dead. This time I didn't miss. Could have been worse. Yeah. Well, why not have a planet as a party member? I'd assume you haven't seen the minigame for when Democratus uses like their like character specific skill. Wait. Yep, dead already. Yeah, so for Democratus, their skill is using the tractor beam, and the way the minigame works is it's the council of the planet, and I have to stop them from objecting from using the beam. So, yeah. Yes, through here. Yep. Seems like the right place. These guys are apparently better at aiming. Very little damage for that amount of bullets, though. Missed. Kind of shot through boots. Yeah, some of them are very flashy attacks. They don't need to be so flashy. Less blinding for me, because I've got brighter lights pointed at my face at the moment. So, my lights are brighter than my monitors. Like, to me it's quite interesting that a lot of people aren't really able to do that sort of thing, but I guess I'm just not that light sensitive. I mean, I can be if I like have a really bad headache, but yeah. Just in general, bright lights, 3 of them even, pointed at my face right now. Like, I don't look directly at them. And, like, I mean, sure, it's not the most comfortable thing to stare at a bright light, but I can do it just fine. Just means my eyes adjust to the brightness. I've even talked with other streamers about it, and yeah, apparently having several key lights pointed at your face at full brightness is not the usual thing people even attempt to do, because it's too bright. Okay. Interesting. I missed. Come on, Rob. There. Okay. On we go. Fortress is just around the corner. I hope you realize once you break in, there's no going back. Better be sure you're ready to do this. I'll save first. So, wait. There. Now I can save. Save right here. And then I go break-in. Yes. Let's do it.
All right, girls. 2 teams of 3. I'll lead one. Stiletto will lead the other.
Why her? It's personal.
We're both settling old scores here tonight.
What about me, Mr. Boots?
I need you for a special mission, pal.
Uh-oh.
You gotta break into their security center and access the system. Think you're up to it?
Hell yeah.
Then let's put this baby to bed, folks.
Okay. Feels very final mission. But as I was saying, it might not be. Especially with this game. Never know what to expect. It's just staring.
Sly,
Yeah?
I'm proud of you. I know you can do this. I'd give you a hug if I could.
Thanks.
Don't look now, woman scorned.
I get to kill him. Understand?
We're here for the stone. Who says we're gonna kill him?
She does.
I do. If I kill him, our lives can go on.
I mean,
Both of ours.
Good luck.
why shouldn't I? Wait, what? So I pick who goes where. You're gonna have Punch Guy. I'll have Democratus. Grumpus doesn't have a great weapon, but he does have the healing skill. They can have Grumpus. Okay. Com between... Tab? Ew. Okay. So I'll have to do 3 teams at once. Of course. Makes sense. That door does not open. Okay. The planet is small. Deathify. What? Okay. Oh yeah, Democratus. The planet that's currently shrunken down. They can unshrink it. And that has happened more than once. So, yeah. Why does that door not open? Maybe I'm supposed to go this way? Dunno. Enemies. Sure. Okay. Attack these two. Didn't do as much damage as I expected it to. Okay. You attack. I guess Rogue could attack with the specific skill. And Anachronox, that one. Okay. 600. And row, plasma wall. That's something. Not a huge amount of damage, but at least not 0. What does that one do? Ah. His aim isn't great. Eh? It worked. Okay. Democratus. Just both of them. Well, that looks pretty bad. Okay, can't attack that one. Natural. Yeah. Good. So time to heal. Not through there. Not through there. Oh. That's something. Why am I here? Am I supposed to be here? Yep. Find the keystone and the fortress. Fish out the entrance? What? Current area, there. Fish out the entrance to Data's basement. Okay. So I guess that just is a weird way of saying find the entrance. Guess it's not that. Nothing yet. So maybe their team is gonna have more luck. Those sprinklers are security systems. Don't know. There are definitely robots over in the distance. I'll just leave those alone. Or maybe not. Well, guess I won't leave them alone. So, you attack. Decent. Grumpus is not going to do much damage. Yeah. 65. His weapon is pretty useless. But he can heal, so... Nice. It's not quite ready to heal. Might as well just wait. Okay, you attack again. Oh, and he can do his big attack. And... Heal field? No? You can't do it? Not enough bouge? Bougie? What? No? Now we can do it, okay. I just did it slightly too early. There. Well, that's his main use, just being the healer. Don't know when I was supposed to upgrade his weapon, but it's fine. Okay. You do your big attack on one of them, seemingly. Not both. Ow. And that one's done. Okay. Nest. Typical. I mean, I guess I could try and wait for Grumpus to be able to attack again. She is taking a lot of damage there. Oh, no, not attack again, heal again. That's the thing I want to do. There, heal. And you go take out that last enemy. Neat. Yep. No? He's not done? He is done. He's not done. Inconsistent. It looked like he was gonna fall over and decided not to, I guess. There. Now he's done. I'll save. Not supposed to go that way, I guess. Fine. And not that way. I assume Pal is going... I think Pal is doing okay. But I don't know. Do I just run into the door with more force? No. Can you just punch the door? No. Maybe through here? No. Yeah, that looks official. Let's tiptoe into the basement and meet up with the rest of the crew. Okay. So they need to find their own way there. It's not that door. Ah, that was a ramp there. I hadn't realized. Okay, guess we'll be in combat. Did kill him. Alright. Easy enough. Now what? Let's see, secret entrance back here. Wait, what's that? Can't go that way at all. Don't see anything on that wall. Where's the entrance supposed to be? Is that it? If so, how do I get up there? I can't track to beam it. Can't climb up there. So that can't be it. That box is floating. Where's the entrance? Oh. This way. Well, that was very hidden. Looks like this is it, girlies. Let's join the party and wait for the others. Okay. Guess I'll save again. Might as well overwrite this save, I think. Interact with that thing. Okay, I guess not. Still don't like the interface of that minigame. No. There. Almost had it. So close. Forgot about that part. There. Placed it just in time. Log in. To access. Bridge. Fortress. Access. Info. Hello, guards. Welcome to your terminal. Use to access security with proper clearance. Monitors the state of current operations. Provide information for each section. Turnover can be somewhat frequent in this organization, so the information sections should help initiate new recruits. Security doors. In case of a security violation, individual terminals will only have local access. Limited control of security doors. Security doors have 3 levels of security, low, medium, and high. During a breach, no one terminal will be able to open all security doors. New initiates. Guards are organized in groups of 3. Get your third of the day's code instructions. Combine it with the 2/3 of your duty mates. This will provide the means to decode the day's orders, codes for the security systems, and so on. Once you've gotten the code instructions for the day, erase your keynotes. Guards failing to do so will find an increase in the turnover rates if we understand each other. Okay. Code particulars? Code instructions pertain on what code numbers to use. Code numbers are associated with the Galaxy Morse code standard with 1? Or is that I? I'll take a picture of that part. So 1 is Astro, 2 is Bernard, and so on. Discuss this code with no one. Code instructions for the day will either eliminate false code numbers for you or tell you which ones of a set are to be used. For instance, today's instruction might be, once combined with the master computer, use only multiples of 3. In a given code set, you might have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. You would only use 3, 6, and 9 for your code, resulting in quarter flotsam integer. Good luck. Do your job, do it well, and you get to keep it. But yeah. Don't seem to have access to the other systems. This one has access to it. Move the bridge. Okay. Neat. For that I need a code. Which I don't have. Okay. Seems there's gonna be plenty of combat. Yeah, find the code to open the basement entrance. Are these 3 guards? Yes, they are. Well, hello there. Care to tell me your codes? Doing a lot of damage. No wonder they need to hire new guards so frequently. They're not very strong guards. Ow. But they do dodge well. I'll give them that. Except for that time. Okay. He's done. Will I get the codes from this? Not yet. Is that open? Okay, so I can lockpick it. That door does not open. I guess it's lockpicking time. Almost. Last one, I don't think I'll have time for. Yeah. That looks gonna be tricky. Oh, come on. Fine, might as well restart. Last one. It takes so long. Alright, do it again. I had it. Nope. Not gonna happen. Nope. Ugh. Yes. Finally. I'll save to celebrate that. Okay. Keynote. Improper access. Okay. Missed. Okay, that's one of them. Nope. is probably dead. Yes, I think so. Yes. That should do it. Yes. Night. So I'll heal them. There. Okay, that's the bridge that I lowered. Okay. I feel like this should go somewhere useful. Well, there's something on the ground here, so... Okay, another keynote. I'm guessing you can't somehow analyze it and crack the code. Nope. And neither can he. Nope. Very green. Another one. Okay. So I found the keynotes, but like, how do I unlock them? Anything else in here? Hopefully no enemies. Oh. That looks like a bunch of enemies there. I'll save before going that way. Yep, have to fight all of them. That's not good. Hal's not gonna be powerful enough for that, I think. That was a pretty weak one. Yeah, missed. Yeesh. I did not level Pal enough for this. Out of all of them, why did it have to be Pal just in a mission on his own like that? Did he miss? I'm glad I saved. Heal. Yeah, I really didn't level Pal enough. It will. It'll be fine. Can Pal use Mistech? Hope so. That one. Yeah. Don't know what that does, but just use it. Collected so much Mistech. Hopefully it'll do something. Okay. It did something. Okay. Oh! Oh! That's a good one. Alright. Glad I used that. Ow. We'll need to heal more. Ow. I guess this is the exact scenario that I save all the items for. Okay. Then go after that guy. Okay. Hopefully they'll take care of the actual fighting. Oh, except for that part. Ow. Stop that. Ow. They're supposed to be fighting each other. Guess not. That guy. No? On yourself then? Hope that's a good one. Did something. Don't know if that helped, but yeah, I don't think that did anything. I don't know what that was. Okay, heal again. I did not sign up for this fight. Poor Pal. It's just a tiny robot. Why does he have to fight 4 guards on his own? That guy. Okay. Did something? He missed. Good. So did he. Then that guy. Okay. No. You were supposed to fight the others. Guess not. Ow. Ow. There. You missed. Well, at least you tried. Need to heal. Ow. Poor pal. But at least I have way too many items. Ow. There, go after that guy. Okay. It did damage at least. Maybe that attack will help? I hope it does. Okay. That was a fair amount of damage. Ow. Heal. Okay. Ow. Taking so much damage. Go after the guy in the back. Okay, and hopefully I can do the attack again. The big attack was quite effective. It's risky. Oh, that was the wrong attack. There. Do it. Hope this works out. Okay, one left. Yeesh. Might be possible. There, heal, 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 heal. Okay. So maybe I'll actually manage. Yeah, that was really close. There. Phew. That took so many items. I am saving that. I don't think it'll go much better than that. Okay. Still don't know the combination for that thing. Alright. Fine. That door just opens. I did not expect it to. I don't know what the code for that is. Plus, this team should be better at fighting. Okay. Through here. Oop. Some Heal Grease Plus. Sure. More guards. This group should be able to take care of them. There. I think that guard's dead. Yep. He doesn't really need to do anything at the moment. I mean, his weapon isn't really powerful enough to do much. Okay, I guess you can do big attack. There. That should do it. Yep. There. Okay. Not really seeing anything that seems useful. Is that anything? No. Just an empty room. Down here. Oh. Look, Laurie's drunk. Should we frisk him? Yeah. Piece of paper. Today's face and bunch of numbers. Okay. Shouldn't have anything else. Yeah, but I can check it again. And then there's a data pad. So, base. No data. Fine. They were supposed to be near a data pad. Weren't they? Ah, there. Nope. Wrong one. This one. No data. There are a lot more data pads in this area, so... There's another one. Nope. How do I go down from there? There was another data pad somewhere. I think I I saw an item. Yes, there it is. Hellbreeze Plus. Nothing there. No data pads here. There's possibly one in here. Yes, there. Yes, no data. Dang it. Okay. And what were the numbers again? 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, 11, 13, 22. No? Any more data pads? Didn't see anything in here. Really? Well, I mean, sounds like there's at least progress then. Even if it's taken a while. Door. Didn't notice that before. No people. No glowing data pads. Very gelatinous. It's not wine. Okay. Not something. Locked. There. No, can't just punch it. I'm guessing that's the door Pal needs to open. I think that would be backtracking, so I can't go there. Very weird architecture. Nothing there. Okay. Go up or down. Maybe I didn't check both directions. Oh, that's a dead end. Disappointing. So many data pads and none of them had any data. Nowhere else to go from there. Democratus. Tracked beam that thing? Nope. I already tried all of these. Fade. I mean, if I just knew a couple of words that you could make with those letters, and that are only 4 letters long, that might work out, but yeah. Wait a second. Don't think I saw this before. Yep, found it. Once again, got tricked by the very iffy gamma setting for this game. There. One more to go. Come on, Democratus. Don't think they missed. Yes. Okay. Coho Torque Beef Plaza. The choice is clear. Okay. I'm guessing that's going to be the needed information. It's so difficult to see what's going on here. How do I get back? That was just immediately in combat. There. Take that. Where's the way back out? There. Found it. So... beef? Oh, okay. That gave information. And what was the other stuff? Coho. No, can't do that. So just beef is the new one. Hello. How you doing today? But yeah, I don't think that gave any useful stuff. Hmm. I mean, it is a lot of numbers. No. There, this way. There. Down here again. I think it was that one. No. That one. Guess I'll read it, but don't know. Summary of nanotechnological healing and muscle growth. Current R27A1 medical nanite in production at the Data Tech Industries Nanotech Group has completed first round tests with impressive results. Over 200% more efficient than the previous model. These nanites can repair cells, muscle, and tissue at over 1,000 times faster than the body's typical healing process. Additional tests have shown and 5% increase. Nailed it. If the nanites are set on pre-production alert before injuries are induced. Current tests of R27A1 with muscle growth model R1765C or G. I think that's a G. provide protein strands and aid in tissue growth have shown 120% increase and increase in time efficiency and a 320% increase in muscle density. These tests are preliminary and better results are expected once the group has had a chance to study the cooperation of these two nanites. Additional tests have begun on offensive uses of both models and will be published along with the final findings of the above tests. Okay. Don't know how that's supposed to tell me anything. Feed? Nope. Yeah, I'm bad at word puzzles. One, 2, 3, 6, 8, 11, 13. So. Code instructions pertain to what code numbers to use. I mean, if I just try the numbers, so that was A, B, C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. Base. No. And beef. No. And then 11 would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 13 and 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So... They still don't know which ones of those are going to be the actual code. So, I don't know. I think I might have to figure this out next time, because I've been streaming for close to 6 hours, and yeah, I don't think I'll get any better at solving this today. So, yes. And yes, I will be saving right there. But yeah, it's difficult. And yeah, I'm just getting tired. So I'll just try again next time. It'll be fine. Maybe I'll be able to figure it out. I don't know. We'll see. But at least for now, I'll figure out who's live so we can potentially raid someone. Outrageous. But, in case any of you aren't aware, I stream 3 days a week, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. So next stream is going to be on Tuesday. So you can look forward to that. I'll be continuing Jagged Alliance on Tuesday. Wednesday, we'll actually be starting a new game, which, well, new. New for the channel, new for me, not newly released, because it's going to be Ultima 9. And then Thursday, we'll potentially be finishing Anachronox. I don't know. We shall see. But for now, let's see who we're going to raid. Sure, we could raid Tom. Can't remember if he's towards the end of the game, because I can see part of the game in the thumbnail, but yeah, we'll find out. And I might also have other stuff planned after he finishes the game, so yeah. But it's been a while since I played Monkey Island 2, so not sure how much of the game he has left. Anyhow, thanks for watching today. And as I was saying, I will see you guys on Tuesday. Bye.